Alrighty. I'm just gonna start talking for a bit. Anyways, hello Aleekly! Welcome to the chat. I'm just getting some other things straightened out. I ended up just deciding to get extremely busy in the past couple days. Let's see. I'm just thinking on something else really quick. Anyways, I noticed the new Aleekly version has come out. Ooh, can't wait to see what new features it has. Hello, Danny. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. I've gotten myself into some really busy stuff lately, so trying to catch up with a couple things that I need to finish up. Meanwhile, just kind of getting this started. I think once I actually get the stream started, I kind of want to talk about like some future stuff that's gonna happen. Let's see. Oh yeah. That should work. New Aleekly 2 features. We got interactions, configs, and exit. I don't want to exit quite yet. Interactions. Let's see what happens with interactions. This song's always a pop. I'm gonna select talking. Let's see what happens with talking. Wait, hold on. There's a soon feature? No, I'll look into the talking one right now, and then I'll test out soon. Soon is not a feature currently, I figured. I guess it's coming soon, one might add. Hello. Hello, illegally. How has your day been, illegally? It has been good. My perturbed diva soon. Diva's not online at the moment. Me and Diva's been really busy trying to get some stuff set up. So he's taking time off for the time being. Don't forget to clean your robots, everybody. Make sure they have a proper reset period. Let's see. Okay, I think I got all that set up now. Wonderful. Only for me to then have more things to do after I get done. Oh, joy. No! Not now, no. Press W to new key button. I don't know where we'll walk to, but I guess we'll walk. W. W in the chat. W. Actually, I don't know how delayed that actually will be. I have walked a total of 1 millimeter. Wonderful. Hold on. I will now walk at least 150 millimeters. Actually, it's not millimeters, it's millimeters. What? Are we in Minecraft? We're going off of the block coordinates like that. I would like to walk to spawn, which is at 272 and 156. That's where I'm going. Hold on. Maybe if I type in the command. Because that'll definitely work. Yeah, I've walked approximately 300 blocks. Okay. Let's see. One last thing I want to do before we get started. Just making sure some stuff is set up. Give me a moment. You know, I thought I had everything ready. Apparently not. Okay. I think now stuff is ready. Wonderful. Okay. Alrighty. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is Deanspillabean back on your screen on the Satisfactory streaming world. And so, before we actually get started with all of this, I'd like to go over just some other things really quick. So, some people over in the Discord might have noticed that I had a little announcement that says that I'm going to be streaming Lethal Company sometime tonight. Let's see if I can actually pull this up real quick. There we go. Whoop. Behold, it's me, probably getting annihilated by a dude. Oh yeah, I have a little outline on my character now. That's kind of... Actually, I got like an outline on like... Let's see. Can I like move my character slightly? Oh, I'm gonna get like a stream highlight from me moving my character again. If I can find my... There we go. Ooh. Wait, I got a little outline on my on everything as well, so that's actually kind of neat. I think it kind of helps be more defined. Anyways, so... Oh yeah, the server overhaul thing, that's true. Where it worked on the Discord thing. Also, I have a Discord, you can find it in... Did I actually have it in the description of the stream? Hold on. Okay, I do have Discord link in the description of stream. Yeah, I did an overhaul on that, so that's actually a lot better now. Anyways, thing that is kind of neat, I'm going to be streaming Lethal Company tonight. Hopefully the version 60 of the update will actually come out tonight. Supposedly it will, probably not, but I'm still going to play regardless. I'm going to have at least one friend there with me. We're just going to kind of be goofing around doing some stuff. Anyways, this is the thumbnail. I personally really like the thumbnail. That one's kind of silly. So that's going to be at about 7 or 9 p.m. tonight, Eastern Daylight Time, which is approximately 8 hours from now. So mark your calendars. I also have like a upcoming thing for that. Hold on. Well, that picture actually isn't covering everything. What the? What the heck? It's not big. Why is it not big? What the? Well, what the heck? I guess I didn't angle that right. There we go. Problem solved. Anyway, so that's the thumbnail for that. Other thing I want to talk about. This is actually kind of interesting. Let me see if I can pull this up really quick. I'm also going to be streaming another game this Saturday. Let me pull this up. Give me a moment. You know, I thought I had this, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. I swear, I had this open and it just kind of moved. Okay. So there's that. No, stop playing when I... Okay. Let's see. Find this, and then... that. Okay. Bam. Nah, that didn't work. Bam. There we go. Okay, so this is a game I'm going to be streaming this weekend, and Oh yeah, I'm just gonna play the trailer because I think it's kind of neat. That's not the trailer.
Calamity is sick.
Oh my gosh, no! Hold on. There we go, good grief. Professional streamer, everybody.
Calamity is cyclical. The old world rots from our collective conscience. These splintered isles are all that remain. But there are those who would lay claim to anything. Opportunists. Tyrants. Fools. Their hubris rises like bile. Their arrogance, a tide that would swallow us whole. Gone is the age of ambition. Nigh is the age of delusion.
So, that is going to be a game that I'm going to be streaming this Saturday. Of which... Let's see, let me make sure I actually get that on the Discord really quick. There we go. So yeah, over on the... Let's see. Good grief, I need to actually be faster at actually doing a lot of this. Anyways, so Dread Delusion is a game that I found on Steam and I actually kind of liked, and I kind of want to play it. So, hold on, I think, there we go. There's the thumbnail. That's a pretty cool thumbnail. But yeah, coming up about 9 p.m. on Saturday, I'm still going to do a Satisfactory stream on Saturday. The Saturday Satisfactory stream's going to still be at like 1 p.m., but later that night I'm going to be playing Dread Delusion, and that's gonna be kind of an interesting thing. So from I only played it for like a few minutes, but it honestly seems like something I'm very interested in, and I thought, hey, you know what would be kind of neat? Streaming it. And I'm going to stream it now. So yeah, that is kind of like channel stream updates, so I'm gonna watch out for that. Alright, now to actually go play Satisfactory. Let's see if I can, okay, I know how to do this. Click that, and then that, and then that. Yes, there we go. And then I also click that, there we go. Professional streamer moment. Streaming, yes. Alright, so channel updates out of the way. Now it's time to get into Satisfactory stuff. So, today, I wanted to start working on the space elevator stuff. Which, let's see, I require versatile framework as probably going to be the main focus of today, because this thing's going to require a lot of steel, of which I don't really have a lot of steel stuff. So I kind of want to fix that by, you know, getting more steel. Anyway, so in order to actually get this, of course I also need modular frames, which that's just going to require a lot of iron, but for steel I'm going to need a lot of coal. Now at the moment, a slight problem with my area is I don't really have that much coal available to me. As, let me see if, make sure everything comes up right. Let's see, so there is one coal generation area that's over here, and that's using all of the coal over on that spot. There's also coal that's being used over here, and I think everything's being used to for generators as well. And the only other coal that I have found is like across on this canyon, which is a little difficult to get to. Actually, it might be kind of easy. I'm not sure. But basically, actually having access to coal is a little difficult right now. So I've got two choices. I can either go find more coal and try to use trains, some kind of train stuff. Because I do have computers and I do have heavy frames online as well as some basic steel production. So I do think I can like use trains to get stuff to my base if I want to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Of course, I'll need to go out and actually find that coal and get it to the base so that I can combine it with some of the other iron nodes that aren't currently being used. Oh, there's a bean. Get the first bean of the stream. Illegally 2 is online. Oh boy. Wait, I thought it was already online. Oh. Anyways, so trains are probably a option, and I'm kind of thinking on doing that. Other option is to get like a whole power plant set up for fuel, using fuel generators, just because I have access to computers. However, to actually get all of that set up might actually be a stream of its own. That might be at another time, but I might need to do that just so I can get power, because I am starting to get closer and closer to my power limit. So for now, I might just go looking for coal and try to get a train system set up for that. We'll go out on an adventure, get trains hooked up. Let's see, what do I not need? Stuff. I'm gonna throw stuff away that I don't need. Illegally 2 has successfully connected to the chat. Oh gosh. Anyways, so Diva isn't available illegally. I know you two have beef with each other, but we've been kind of busy lately, so he's taking a break. Of which we'll immediately start doing stuff again once the stream is over. Ah yes, the standard illegally protocoled information. Let's see. I'm just making sure I have enough stuff ready for this exhibition trip that I'm going to be going on. Illegally, what's the humidity? We must know the humidity. It's very important. I don't have fuel set up. Oh, hold on. Do I even want fuel to get put into this? I mean, I don't really need to. Yeah, I'm going to do that some other time. Alright. We're off on a journey to find coal. I'm going to use the launcher that I have just kind of nested in this little crevice. That's everything. Okay, off we go. We're going to go fairly far. So that we can get this one slug. Alright. So while we're on this adventure to try and find coal, I'd like to also just collect some stuff. There's coal over here. Oh, okay, that was the coal that I saw earlier. Humidity is 42.3%. Wow, the illegally program is very accurate. Alright, what do you got? It's normal. Let's see. So if that one's... Let's see, so... There's coal here. I could possibly use a train to, like, go from one place to the other. That one's also normal. Is that one normal too? Also, ew, that's impure? Ew. There's still, like, no coal in this area. I know, okay, the red forest, in particular, that I'm in now, is usually used for, like, aluminum production way down the line, which we don't have access to currently till we get to the next stage of the space elevator. Oh well, I'm gonna just start looking around for stuff. Maybe I might find some hard drives, get those utilized. Oh, I should have brought my scanner with me. Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh, I should have brought my scanner. Oh well, I'll find some anyway. All right, what do you need? You need motors. Great. Get out of there before I die. I'm gonna start the MAM on that. Oh, I didn't. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. Wait, I like this one. I can kind of use that later, I think. Oh, wait. Hard drive, scan it. Alright. Still no coal in this area? Doesn't seem like it. I might need to look north. Actually, I think there might be some north. Or like northwest. Dean, when will you resort to slavery? What's the point of slavery when I have a bunch of robots doing it for me? Isn't that like the whole point? Just having robots doing stuff for us. Now, on the subject of our robots people, I mean, they kind of are. It kind of entirely depends on what they're made for. At least in Diva's capacity, the robot I have. They're, I keep kind of working with it. So you already do slavery. You know what, I want to say that I don't do that, but meanwhile over in Minecraft, slavery is like a thing that happens almost all the time and no one talks about that. Do you pay your robots? I give them a life. Also, I'm almost dead. What the heck? Oh, I don't have... I really need to... you know what? I'm gonna actually spend some time and actually get like a gas mask. Because I'm just gonna kill myself at this point. That's my stupidity. Anyways, do I pay my robots? Of course I do. But the thing is that money isn't really a factor for them. I just make sure that they're actually clean and actually get stuff worked on. Or like, at least make sure they're functional, and I'm just trying to make sure they get maintained and actually exist. Oh, I did notice that there was a red spine. Oh heck! Well, this is a problem, mate. We got a red spy in the base. We gotta find him. Okay, so I want a gas mask for the sake of just having one. What do I need? I need fabric. I don't have fabric in this one, no. I know I have some fabric somewhere. Oh, wait. There we go. There's some fabric. Okay, pay the upfront cost. There we go. Alright, what do I need? What do I need for this? I think I need an equipment bench. Gas mask requires rubber and fabric, of which... Health inspector came to your base. Will you pass the inspection? Well, the problem is that I'm the only human survivor on this planet, so I would actually be surprised if a health inspector managed to get here. I nearly died getting to this planet to begin with, so... yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, let's see. I guess I'll take some other equipment from here. Okay, need the mycelia. Can I actually make anything else from parts, maybe? Now, in terms of if a health inspector actually somehow managed to get here, despite all of the insanities that they're going to have to go through to even reach my location, no, I will not pass. I mean, do you see like all the machinery and pollutions that are getting made here? Also, the walkability is literally 0, so I'm pretty sure I would get docked points for even that. Press Q to interact. No, that's E. Why Q to interact? That's a weird one. So, let's see. Danny, if God came to your base, will you be pardoned the celestial Probably not. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need rubber, that's right, and fabric. So let's see, I need to get more rubber then. Not even aware of God's celestial choir. Well, hold on. What do I need for filters? I need... Oh, I do need coal, which I do have, like, a chunk of in here, I believe. I do, yeah. Because, did you know that gas filters actually work by filtering stuff through coal? Because coal, like, absorbs something? I don't know, I'm not a scientist. I just kind of remember that from, like, some documentary I watched. You know, I say documentary, it's not. It's Dr. Stone. It's an anime that's about a guy that's like, hey guys, I am Science Man. Also, we're in the Stone Age. That's kind of the plot of the anime. It's interesting. But there was like one part in that anime where they had to go get some like very poisonous gas material. And in order to actually get that, they had to create a filter that uses coal as a filter. Or like a gas mask filter type thing, in order to actually obtain the very dangerous liquid. It's dangerous because there's like poisonous gas in the air everywhere. Anyways, the Dr. Stone anime is actually kind of cool, and I'd recommend watching it. It's genuinely good. Crafting. Let's see. Come on, almost there. Finally, okay. So I got all those parts. You know what? I might actually. Because I don't know how much fabric I'm going to make. I might use some tickets to make some... to, like, exchange for fabric stuff. I say that because actually getting fabric might actually be a little annoying. Let's see. Yeah, because I need to get... biomass first. Of which I should have probably used, like, my leave-in wood supply instead of the mycelia. Oh man, I can't wait for Deltarune Chapter 3 to come out, whenever that is. I desperately hope that they actually get like the next chapter of Deltarune out like in September, because that's when they would usually try to get it out. Or let's see, either September or October, because let's see, September 15th was Undertale's birthday, and they've kind of, or the developers of the Deltarune game have been trying to make a habit of doing some kind of Undertale Deltarune related update around that time. Like either some huge event or something similar. Like, let's see, back in 2021, geez, that was ages ago, we got Chapter 2, and it just kind of dropped out of nowhere after they did a whole really nice live stream showing off, like, a developer commentary of the game. Gizmopon has joined the stream. Hey, how's it going? It's going alright. So, in the stream, I've got a problem where I need a lot of coal. And at the moment, I don't have coal. That's the problem. So, I'm gonna go on an adventure to go find some more coal and get, like, a train system hooked up to it. Let's see. At the moment, I'm trying to get a bunch of fabrics so that I can make, let's see, I think I might actually have enough. Okay. I'm trying to get, like, a stack of these gas filters, because there's like poisonous gas stuff that I gotta get through. Anyways, I was getting like a random tangent about Deltarune, because like some Deltarune music just popped up while I was playing. And I was like, man, I can't wait for the chapter to come out. That would be so cool. Anyways, to my knowledge, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are still kind of in development. There was a newsletter that got released kind of recently, actually. Ooh, Mam's done. Nice. Anyways, in the thing that got released, shoot, what was... It was a newsletter. I'm gonna make this one. Anyways, in the newsletter, they kind of talked about how they're still working on the update, and supposedly it might come out in a few months, but it's looking very sketchy for it being in September or October. Is backseating allowed, or do you want to figure stuff out or no? I have completed the game already, so frankly, you can spoil whatever you want. I've actually done like a whole YouTube series on this game, like over the course of a whole year. It was a 20 by 20 series where I basically had like my whole factory thing, but only in the limit of a 20 by 20 foundation area. And that was actually a really fun... It was a really fun thing that I did for a while. Anyways, I started doing a bunch of Satisfactory streams recently because version 1.0 is coming out, and I kind of want to like make a stream for that. Danny, do you have consoles or only PC? Primarily, I try to stick to PC just because it's the thing I have a lot of. It's the thing that a lot of my workflow is intertwined with, so I kind of like to use PC only. In terms of console, though, I do have like basically almost all of the Nintendo consoles past the GameCube. Let's see, I got a GameCube. It's also a purple one. I think it was like one of the original colored purple ones, and that was kind of cool. But, so I got some games for the GameCube, then eventually got a Wii, of which is kind of collecting dust, because I used the Wii U as a way to play my Wii games, as well as GameCube. No, it's just Wii games and Wii U games. And after the Wii U came out, I also have the 3DS. So basically just a bunch of Nintendo stuff, and I really like that. I'm just trying to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, I need gas mask. I need to get that really quick. Hold on. Crap, I actually turned all my fabrics into stuff. How did you get your zipline purple? I have changed the colors of everything. Everything is color changed, actually. So if you want to change the color of your equipment, you can kind of adjust the factory swatch color in the top left. So in this case, everything is defaulted to be this purple. Let me make sure I save. I think I have this saved, so actually I can cancel. So if I change like the colors here, I do have these loaded, right? I think actually. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't brick myself, because I actually like these colors. Purple 2. And more on 2, whatever. Okay, so just to show this off, adjusting some colors. Now everything's green, including the zip line, but also any of your tools also get like a green filter on them. Good God, everything is green. I want to turn that back. Low preset, different purple. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that actually allows you to change all of your colors quite nicely and uniformly. Also did the same thing with foundations to where they're just all black. It's kind of cool. Okay. Now, for the thing that I forgot to do is actually get a gas mask, because I used all of my fabrics in order to make the filters, and I didn't leave enough for the actual mask itself. So just gonna use a couple tickets and get some fabrics this way. I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem about that. Anyways, I play this game a lot. I have like I think about 820 hours, 830 hours, something like that on here. And I play a lot of Satisfactory. Anyways, we now have a gas mask. You can see that I have a mask down there. That's kind of neat. This allows me to not kill myself when I get into gas fields, which is very, very handy. Alright, I'm going to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to put my tickets somewhere. Awesome shop from Illegal. Yeah. It is the shop where things are awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put these data capsules in here just so I can get some more coupons later. Yay. 1,500 hours and you didn't know that. You know what? It's actually surprising how many hours people can have in anything at all. Like, it doesn't have to be just Satisfactory, just like any subject, really. And there's always going to be like a little thing that some people didn't know about. I mean, I'm still playing as much as I am now, and I'm still finding random things I didn't know about. Alright, time to go on an adventure. We're off to find coal, which I think is actually over in this direction. Let's see. Any coal in the environment? Oh, there's some back there. Okay. Just don't die from colliding the walls. Just need to make sure I get a base of operations. Also learn that you can save colors. It's still surprising to me the amount of like small things that people don't know. Frankly, I didn't actually like try out this the color stuff until I started streaming, and then I started like toying around with it. So I personally didn't actually know about the color stuff until I started streaming and just messing around. You were focused on something else. You know what? That's fair. I mean, there's like factories to build. There's stuff to do. We got things to do. We got factories to construct. We got to get automated. Cosmetic stuff is the least of our concerns. All right. So I think about here is where I'll have like a train station set up. Mostly cuz. Okay, how much coal is there actually? Ooh. There's 4 normals in this area. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, speaking of like requiring so much automation to do anything that you get so distracted. When I was doing my 20x20 series some time ago, cosmetic stuff was very much a secondary, and I very mainly focused on making sure that everything was automated correctly. And it does look really crazy. Like you can look at some of the. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to show like a picture of it. When the factory is done, you can actually build what you want. Oh gosh, I wish I. Hold on. I want to show an image of the factory just so you don't have to go too far. Where is? Where did I have it? Where did I have it actually? Hold on. I have like a ton of screenshots of when I was working on it. Is it here? No, wait. It's not. It's not there? Hold on. I know I have them. I think I just like misplaced them or something. I'm currently looking through a bunch of Random images. Progress photos? I think that's where I had. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll use that image. That image looks cool. Behold! That's the factory. That is the 20 by 20 factory that I made. This thing, it actually looks insane. I did like some decoration like near the bottom area, like kind of near the bottom parts. But then as I went up, it just got more and more difficult to do anything. So I just kind of did that. It is so messy, but I really like how it looks regardless. Okay, now I gotta take that out. Boop. But yeah, if you feel like it, you can go check out the 20 by 20 series that I have on my channel, and just see what I got there. I did also make a world tour video, as well as like a highlight reel of my whole series. So that might be something interesting to check out at some point. Okay, what do I need? Okay, train station. I need train station. What do I need for that? Oh yeah, I need computers, and I don't have any. Looks better than the first save. This is not my first rodeo. I actually wanted to. All right, so while I'm actually doing this, I need to make sure. Okay, train station. I'm gonna need multiples of those. Also, freight platforms. No fluids. I'm gonna need like a lot of rails. But, see, rails are gonna need. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I need. Okay, and actually, do I have? I do have enough for a hypertube launcher. Nice. But I don't have any power here. Okay, let me get to like a state where I can go automatic in a moment. A very awesome train station. It is indeed. Just trying to think about something. Okay, so history on how I ended up starting doing Satisfactory stuff. So I played for a good long while on my own world, and it was okay for a while. It wasn't terrible, but like the later I got into Satisfactory, I kind of realized that, man, I have no idea what I'm doing. And now that I'm like getting into nuclear generators, and oh geez, this is getting kind of crazy. So eventually I just kind of gave up and thought about restarting. But what would be kind of nice, around the time I was also trying to get into YouTubing, so I can actually make videos. Let's see. Okay, that's where it's at, so I think I can actually just angle it like that. I need rotors? Yeah. Let's see, I'm just gonna take that one out. I think, yeah, I can actually do that. Anyways, so I wanted to play Satisfactory some more, but of course the problem is, around that time, I wanted to get into making videos. So I found quite a silly workaround where I just make Satisfactory videos. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that this is fueled enough so that I can launch myself once. Okay, I'm gonna launch. Whee! Oh, I might need to angle that better, but oh well. You're working on a 64 to 64. What? God. Balancer and a save, and man, I do not recommend that. It is a grind. That actually sounds insane. Like I don't even know how I could end up even doing something like that. Good gosh. What the heck? Why is this water weird? What is it? Game is an alpha. Game beta or something like that. Oh, also, beans are a nemesis to society. Yeah. That guy also is. I think there's like some lore with on the stream with the beans. Yeah, it's a long story. All right, how? Okay, I'm here. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at this thing. It's a bean. It's on my factory. Look at them. Go away. Get off my stuff. These guys are so annoying. Early access joke. But anyways, while I was... Actually, is this thing done? Oh no, okay. Don't have anything. Would love for the beans to drop loot. I would also like for that, but I guess they just don't. Okay, computers. Alright, here's what I need. I also need concrete. I'll also get some steel and steel pipes. Okay. I think I'll actually make the train station here, or like a import station here, and then send it over. So anyways, while I was making Satisfactory videos and learning how to play the game, let's see. In order to kind of make a lot of the stuff in that giant 20x20 build, I ended up like writing down everything that I was doing, like actually making formulas and calculations to get the proper rates and proper amount of machines to get everything set up. It was a very involved process. He seems so chill, and he just dropped us up. Oh, thank you. Let's see. So something I'm at least trying to do is stream every Wednesday and Saturday. So kind of stop by there. I do have like an upload or an upcoming thing that says when my next stream is. So look out for that if you feel like tuning in another time. Anyways, while I was need to go away. Go away. At least those guys run off when they want to. Anyways, while I was making the Satisfactory 20x20 series, I ended up figuring out how to actually do conversion rates. Actually, I wonder... Okay, random thing. Let me see if I can find... I'm just going to brag at this point. I want to see if I can find images that I've used. Actually, I don't even know where those are. Sorry, I'm just so distracted at the moment. I want to find this. Is it here? No. Here we go. Find one that's complicated. There we go. Do you know about the Satisfactory calculator site that does math for you? I know about it. I don't want to use it though. You see, I got a weird problem where I don't like using calculators, or at least I try to do so. Anyways, this is the kind of... Is that like... Actually, hold on, let me find a different image. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the kind of math that I do. Let's see. I actually like handwritten. I'm sorry, I'm like adjusting it. I actually handwritten a bunch of this. It's absolutely ridiculous. Although eventually I just got to where I figured out how to like do a formula, or like a formula, or like, let's see. I've been able to figure out how to do a lot of Satisfactory calculations in my head. Of course, I do use like the in-game calculator and other information just like in-game. But eventually I just got kind of bored of writing stuff down. I'm like, I can do this faster. I can do it so much faster if I figured it out in my head. And then I did it in my head. This is the face of immersion level. Yeah, I went through a lot of effort to get this this PNG tour thing working. I just made it like a couple weeks ago. I even have I even had like a one of my recent videos is actually me just going over how I made it, and I'm very proud of how I made it. Let's see. Also, Sans is here. Yay. Okay, I don't entirely know how much coal I'm gonna get. What is he doing? Beans are a menace. This might actually be too many. But, oh, I need plates. This might actually be too many, but I think later on I'm probably going to have other stuff going to this place, so it might be nice to have, like, extra stations just in case for future notice. Gonna go do cooking, Danny. Alright, alright. Leave stream open for some views. Aw, thank you. You go get the food, because food is important. Okay. There we go. Too steep. It's not that steep, actually. I think it's rather normal. Alright, so this is where items will come out of. We'll put a buffer in place. You made an Excel spreadsheet for production instead of a calculator site. Gives me how much you need. That's actually really cool. I actually tried to do something really stupid. I say stupid, but like basically make my own Excel spreadsheet version of the Satisfactory calculator. I eventually gave up after I realized the amount of different possibilities that there are. Because like while I was actually trying to make it myself, I wanted to like figure out the most optimal recipe for every situation. So like what's the best recipe combinations of stuff to make reinforced plates as an example, and things like that. Eventually, I just kind of gave up because that was a lot of effort, and I wasn't sure on how to actually program a lot of that. But it made me really realize how extremely detailed, or like open-ended Satisfactory is. I just really like the game a whole lot more from that. Let's see, do I want to just have like a straightaway rail, or I'll do I just need to get connections. I might do nicer looking stuff later. Just gotta make sure it doesn't run into the train track. Yeah, it's just basic recipes. Yeah, it is. But I've been trying to think about like actual different combinations of stuff, like the best combinations of screw recipes, iron plate recipes, and stuff like that, and actually trying to quantify it. Oh, it's a bean. But I think I just kind of gave up trying to even figure that out. It was more just realizing how much there is in the game, as well as like how detailed the Satisfactory calculator even is. I just kind of got a whole new appreciation of that. Okay. But yeah, at this point, I've played enough of Satisfactory and also thought about how to make everything that I can kind of figure stuff out in my head, or like with just a notepad to write down things that I can't entirely figure out. I just know how to find like specific formulas. Or it's more like the formulas are all in my head. Go for the cast screws for the screw recipe. Yeah, that one's like basically a requirement. I do have that already. That's like the best screw one. Need to update the whole website after 1 point. Oh yeah. Speaking of like what's my plan for when 1.0 actually comes out? My original plan was I'm just gonna stream as much as I can to just kind of stream, but then also as soon as 1.10 comes out, completely redo everything. That was the original plan. At this point, with how things are going, I might actually do like a whole different stream now. Once 1.0 actually comes out. Entirely dependent on how involved everything gets. I think at this point, I'm probably by the time I get the stream done, as in like I unlock everything, then it might actually be time for 1.0 to come out. So at this point, I'm kind of planning on whenever 1.0 does release, I'm just gonna actually do a full reboot. Let's see, different area. Also, Gizmo, what do you think of the toilet update? We're gonna finally get a functioning toilet at long last. I've been having to go to the bathroom for so long. And I've had to use the wilderness. Hate to break it to you, but 1.0 is coming out September 10th. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's coming out September 10th, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. Alright, let's see. Maybe... Okay, it entirely depends, really, on like how much I get done here, but probably... Okay, let's see. So the original plan was whenever 1.0 comes out, I'm going to completely either destroy everything or remodel a lot of stuff of the current world and try to do something with that. Or I can start an entirely different stream, which I don't know. I might just keep up with doing the same stream at this point. Actually, let's see. I need to have this elevated. Hello, third monitor content stream. What? What makes you think I have 3 monitors? I have 2. Or is that on your third monitor? Yeah. Why do you have 3 monitors? Anyways, yeah, welcome Danny back to the stream. This has been for so long that they actually made it happen where there's some ways to use one. Yeah, I'm actually really happy for that, because bioburners, as kind of outclassed as they get, are still kind of very nice to have, because you can still... you still have to... like upgrade to coal generators at some point, because there's only so many biofuel things that you can even have access to, or like biofuel sources to have. You're watching 3 content creators at the same time. Legendary. Anyways, hold on. Yeah, I was just checking something. Okay. Water. What was I? Damn, what was I thinking about? Damn it, I forgot. Whatever. My train of thought literally got derailed. Automation for burners. Oh yeah, yeah. So, let's see. I still think it's really nice to be able to have bio burners as a fuel source, even though it's not that good. If anything, for not really for the people that are kind of bad and just need to move on at some point, but just coal generators are so important that they're let's see, coal generators are so important that they're kind of like required to do anything before you do anything big in the game. So just having bioburners as a automated alternative for the time being gives people more time to do other stuff besides coal generators. And it at least allows for more freedom of actually like doing stuff. Let's see. Okay, there's going to be inputs, so I need you here. All that to say, automated bioburners are a really good change, and I think they should have done that to begin with. Allows for skill. That is kind of what I'm saying, but like, one thing I really like about this game is the amount of freedom that you have in how stuff gets done. So like, you can make a factory in any way, shape, or form that you desire, except you need to upgrade from biofuel generators soon and get to coal generators. You gotta do that though. That's the one requirement that we ask of you, because biofuel generators are bad and you need new power. Okay, well that's kind of mean. Can I like figure out the game first before I require coal power? No, you need the power right now. I think that's kind of the mentality that they removed since they've allowed it to be automated. It's just, hey, at some point, probably get some coal generators. You can work with biogenerators for now, but you're gonna run out at some point. And I mean, you do run out. Like, eventually forests will go away because of how much you're, like, cutting it down. Oh, this doesn't have power name. It's coal export. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to go all the way back. I forgot I decoupled the power here. Let's see. Anyways, I just think it was mostly a change for... Let's see. It was mostly a change just to allow people to be more expressive in how they're able to do stuff, a lot more free-flowing. Of course, you'll still move up to coal generators because it's a lot more power for a lot less, and it's a lot less maintenance as well. Oh, also, fuel generators are getting buffed, where they have, like... Actually, how much... I forgot how much they added, but it's like 250 megawatts per fuel generator now, which that's kind of cool. Let's see, how much power does this need? 70, it does need a third. Anyways, when you gonna play the obviously better factory game? I'm not. I did try it out. I did try out Factorio. I didn't. It's okay. I think it's okay. But I personally didn't like playing it all that much, which is kind of weird to say. Because like I'm kind of a factory type person. But I think what it also is... Do you have power? No. I need an explanation of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes, we can get a skip button. It's not too bad. Okay, I didn't angle it either. Anyways, problem I have with Factorio is, as crazy as it can get, I don't feel like there's enough freedom in the game to, do whatever you want.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then my goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
And it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so on, so now that you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245, that the logic and elimination work backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture, and went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. That's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
The story and the choices.
Okay.
And therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end. At which time, everything all at once. So, now you see.
Blah 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 blah. The Stanley Parable means a lot to me. Stanley Real. You see, I am the Stanley Parable. Lore drop. How do you remember all that? I may or may not rehearse it, like, a lot. As in, I, like, listen to the Stanley Parable skip button dialogue a lot. Oh. Did you know? I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person. I do crazy things. Also, interesting thing about the skip button dialogue that I've kind of rehearsed it mostly because I feel like I can actually reach like a good range of vocals just with that quote alone. The story and the choices would have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so net HT, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, we can't be just yet. No, until 245, the logic and elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. We went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be, that's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say... And then it loops. Anyways, I have a train working. Wonderful. Maybe that's his ASMR. Yeah. I love listening to the Stanley Parable. Wait. That... How the heck is... How the heck is the train... What? What? Well, that's whack. Skip button, yeah, I love that. There's like 30 whole minutes of dialogue in the skip button section. and it's got it's mostly a lot of rambles, but it actually has like interesting rants from the narrator, and I just really love listening to them. So much so that I have a recording of them on my music, and I just have them come up every now and again, and then I legitimately just press the skip button onto the next song if I don't want to listen to it. Oops. Anyways, look at that! I got a train! Yay! What the? What? Oh! That one's not connected either. What the heck? How did these not get connected? Man's legitimately insane. Perhaps. Well, you know, I did make a video some years ago on the Stanley Parable, and it was specifically going over every single ending in the game in under 30 minutes, sort of. It's sort of because the video is actually longer than 30 minutes. Anyways, that video was back when, like, my microphone quality was honestly not that good, and I had, like, a different editing software, but I tried as damned as I could to get that made, and I think I made something really good. Anyways, this... Oh, wait, bonk. Okay, there we go. I don't like that these are these are, the generators are actually being inconsistent. That's bad, because something could just fail out of nowhere without me noticing. I hope I get that fixed at some point. Anyways, so this train, edit timetable, import, export, and swaps between the two. Okay, and I'm not going to turn on self-driving quite yet until I get everything set up. So I can at least have a way to get out of here. But I do have power in this area now, which is nice. What do I want? Just need, like, I think, basic crafting bench equipment. Main thing, I'm gonna need, like, a bunch of Mark II miners, so I need some portal miners. Oh, wait, I can also just... I had my scanner with me the whole... Didn't realize I had my scanner with me the whole time. Let's see, I'll just throw some stuff in here that I might use later. Okay. So, portal miners. There's 4 nodes, so I'm gonna need 8 of these. Yeah. Seven. Okay, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Ah. Just hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something else. Alright, miners, Mark IIs. Oh, there's some enemies here. At some point I gotta get, like, the rifles, because those are just stronger. Well, I say stronger, and then I just, like, one-shot a bunch of these guys. Alright. So, power sharded up, that's 300 a minute. Power sharded up, 300 a minute. Let's see, where are the other nodes? Here. And one more here. Okay. I'll just circle it like that. And all of those are normals. So I'm gonna have to just fully overclock them. There we go. Okay. Actually, wait, so that's... So I do have space for, like, one more thing. Actually, wait. I remember there was a coal node nearby, actually. Or a copper node, sorry. Of course there's coal nodes, but there's, like, a copper node that's nearby. I can probably take stuff from that or copper node. Good grief. Yeah. I'm just kind of adjusting myself. Hold on. Anyways, take stuff from this copper node over here, and okay, and also put that onto the train, and then I can get more copper to my base. Because that is actually one problem that my base has, where I just do not have copper. So that might actually work out nice. Okay. Let's get everything plugged in. You all ever played the old Lego Racers games? I did. Those were some time ago. About to go off my to space yourself. Like, what? Gonna alert that. Alrighty. I try not to have like too much engagement, because honestly, I don't think I can engage for that long. But you can just kind of hang around. Don't have to do too crazy stuff. You're crazy. No, I'm the only crazy one here. I thought we've confirmed that. Lego Racers was bomb. It was one of my favorite games. I like played the first game like crazy. Second one, not so much. I did like the second game. Clearly, as I'm actually having music on it. Crazy, both of us. Truly not a actual gamer, because you have to be crazy to be a gamer. Anyway, so I played Lego Racers for many years when it came out. And I didn't play too much of Racers 2, but I still did play it a good amount. And I liked building a bunch of cars, and it was so fun. Have you seen Construction? He doesn't. I don't think I have. No. Construction. No, I don't believe I have. Or maybe I did, and I just don't remember the name. Oh, PlayStation. Nope. I don't have PlayStation. I never had PlayStation stuff. I've only ever had like Nintendo consoles, and that was like the main thing that I grew up on. I know about some other games besides ones that are on Nintendo consoles, but knowledge of them are very limited because of that. Okay, so I think last thing I'm going to do is get this plugged in and have it for copper. Let's see, I'm going to actually have it go underneath everything. I had Racers on Play 1. Hold on. Wait, I had racers on like on my PC. Like I had the old CD-ROM version. That's how I played games back then. Although I think, okay, no, it was the Racers 2 game that accidentally got cracked at some point, and then I couldn't play Lego Racers 2. Racers 1, the Racers 1 disc that I have actually still works. Alright, that's all getting loaded up. That's great. But Racers, let's see. I did eventually get like another Racers 2 copy. I think it was like a third-party CD thing, but at least it had the game on there. But yeah, the Lego Racers 2 game disc that I had got cracked accidentally, which it's unfortunate. Let's see, I'm gonna plug that in. Don't need those anymore. Although, of the two, I still think Racers 1 was way better. I really want there to be another Lego Racers game. But, which there kind of is. There's like that one, let's see, make sure that's on. Alright. There is that one, like, one game that was from EA, I think, or something like that. Which kind of fits the niche of like, Lego build-your-own race car thing. I don't know, I just didn't feel like checking it out, probably because of microtransaction stuff. It just didn't feel quite right. Is this gonna go? Oh, it's probably just going through a loading process. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Lego Racer's pretty good. I even watched like a video that just went over its item system, where like you have to collect bricks to get specific power-ups, and then white bricks to upgrade those power-ups. And I always remember that system as being really cool. Alright, off we go. Anyways, I got a train system hooked up, and now I have coal and a little bit of copper on the train. Wonderful. Let's see. It's been about an hour for the stream, which we're making good progress. Oh yeah, I usually stream for about 3 hours at the very least. I'm just checking something, hold on. I don't think my streaming thing liked that I'm streaming. That bean is still on top. Okay. Good music win. We already got good music. Alright, so that's all getting sent over. Alright. So now I have a chunk of coal coming in. And now I need to get everything set up for steel production. Is that correct? Yeah, steel production in order to get stuff. Bean was hitchhiking. Hey, was it? Was it? I didn't notice if there was a bean. Damn. Anyways, there's this guy. Liar? I'm not a liar. I like this music. So by that definition, I think it's good music. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Alright, so what is it that I want to do? I want to make a ton of versatile framework. Reason being, I require 2,500 of these things. So, okay, so 2,500, the base blueprint is 5 a minute, which is terrible. Prove that it's good music? Well, actually, it's my opinion that it's good music. Also, it's my stream, so I say it's good music. Beat that. Not a liar, something a liar would say. Well, that's what someone who would say that I'm not a liar would say that I am a liar would say. Alright, so back to actual math. Now in this case, I actually do need to pull up a notepad just so I can actually keep track of some numbers here. So what do we got? We got versatile framework, and that is by default 5 a minute. I need 2,500 of these, so there's no way I can get that amount in the stream. Because that would normally take, how long? So that's 2,500, divide that by 5 a minute is 500 minutes, which is quite clearly way too long. Is the reason we can't have nice things? No. Okay, I have nice things. Anyways. Just wanted to check this out, yeah. Alright, so this will take literally 500 minutes to do, which I don't really have that kind of time. But I could probably do it over a couple streams, which will probably be a couple hours. I'm trying to think about like something that I can do that I can get this done in a reasonable time. Maybe I can try to... Logic checks out, really. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think about what options I got. So, I want versatile framework. And I also need modular engines. I'm trying to think about how much I need to do for modular engines. So I need smart plates, which requires steel. I got rubber. Motors are here as well, and I think I can make that. I think I can probably like just casually make that next stream. So I think I'm going to try and see if I can get 2 streams worth, maybe, of versatile framework getting produced, so that I can actually like get this done. Now, normally I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna like do that off camera so it can actually get done off camera. Now, I kind of want to see if I can do this only on streaming. So if I want to do 2 streams worth, that's, let's see, so 4 hours, 6 minutes. Although if I actually do just one, I could probably do it over 2 streams. So... Wow, that's a lot of complicated math in order to get maybe 4... Or, let's see. You know what? Let's just go for 30 a minute. I'm just going to go 30 a minute on this, so... Let's try to plan for 30 V-frames per minute. So in order to get that, base recipe is 5. Let's see. So I'm going to need 6 machines, 6 assemblers. Alright, so 6 assemblers is what I'm going to go off of. Modular frames is 2.5 a minute. So that's 2.5 and multiply that by 6. Which ends up being 12, 3, 15? That's 15, correct. Let's see. 6 times 2.5. 15. Okay, I can math. Equals 15. So that's 15 mod frames a minute. Okay. Per minute. This is the part where I math, and mathing takes time. Alright. So next is 30 steel beams a minute. Let's see, so multiply the 30 by 6 assemblers worth. And that's 180, I think? let's see, 30 times 6 is 180. Oh, wow, I can math. That's nice. So I need 180 steel beams per minute. Okay, I want to start with steel beam stuff right now. So, in order to get steel beams, let's actually look that up. Steel beams. Okay, so the base recipe is 15 a minute, so I need to divide 180 by 15. 180 by 15, and I get 12 constructors exactly. Okay. So that's 12 constructors. Do I want to go over with that, actually? Like, I probably could. Maybe. I'll think about it. You know what? No, I'm gonna go a bit overboard with it. I'm gonna make 15 constructors worth? 18 constructors worth of steel beams. Nah, I think that might be a little much. Okay, we'll just go for 15 at the moment. So 15 constructors worth of steel beams. Steel beams require 60 steel a minute per, so that's 15 constructors requires 60 steel ingots. That ends up being 900 steel ingots a minute. Okay. That is a lot. Good grief. I don't think I can actually do that. I'm gonna try it though. Okay, so if I need 900 steel ingots, that's like the main thing. Oh gosh, I might actually need to like move some stuff around a little bit, because I'm gonna need steel pipes in order to get stators later. Because, let's see, automated wiring, which is probably what I'm going to be trying to get working next stream, requires stators, and those require pipes, which also need steel. So I need to be kind of careful with how many steel beams I make. But let's see. So I have 300. Multiply that by 4. Coal coming in a minute, so 1,200. That's actually kind of okay. The real question is if I can actually get that amount in iron. Okay, so what do I have? I know I have this guy. That's a pure. I can get up to 480. Let's see. Trying to look at what my options are. Let's see. So there's one iron node that's over there that's not being used. And are you a pure? You are a pure. Okay. And I think there's also this one that's just kind of in the middle of everything. That one's also a pure. Okay, so 480, multiply that by 3 is 1,440. So I'm actually about 200 over, which is actually kind of nice. I might plan to see if I can get like enough stuff set up for maybe 1,400 steel ingots. I might try that out. Okay, so oh, what? My notepad doesn't want to render right for some reason. What the? There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, so I only need 900, but I think I could probably make more. So for the sake of this, I think I'm going to need 1,400 steel, or I think I'm just going to try and see if I can make that. So, in order to make that, let's see, steel ingots, and I don't have any alt recipes, so I'm just going to have to go with this. You don't have Mark IV belts yet, so miners... I do have Mark IV belts, though. I've been using them. I've been using them, actually. See, here we go. I got the Mark IV belts. Anyways. So steel beams, that's 45 per, so I'm gonna have to divide all of that by 45. And then I'll eventually, let's see, 1,400. Divide that by 45. I need approximately 32. I think so. I'm just checking out something really quick. My stream doesn't like that I'm streaming at high quality, and it's yelling at me so much. It's not even that high quality if I'm moving around, then it gets blurry, but that's like a YouTube end thing. Anyways, so about 32 foundries is probably what I'm going to need. Joy. Joyous joy. Get rid of that notepad. Okay. There's the plan. I need 32 foundries. 32. So I'm going to need a bunch of stuff for that, okay. I'm going to need rotors, of which I have a good chunk of. Might add just a couple more. I need mod frames, of which are here. Okay, and probably going to need concrete and some of that. Getting some industrial beams, rods. Okay. Let's see, free up some junk really quick. Get rid of you. I don't think I'll need another one. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, before I actually get started, I'm going to take a quick break and just kind of get up and stretch around a bit. This is fairly important in the streaming activity. Get up and stretch. That's actually important. So for the time being, I'll be back in like a minute or two. I'm just going to look at this bean. Look at it. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Wait, just no game. Let me... Here we go. Okay, I'll be right back in a moment. Let's see, Oh, I'm a shadow. Whoa. Okay. Ba-doop. I am back. I am back from my quick break. I guess kind of random thing how I actually have an outline. I don't actually have the outline on my PNG tuber itself. I just have like a like a different version of my PNG tuber thing as like the actual outline. Problem with that is that I can't like hide both of them at the same time, so I need to figure out how to actually do that. Anyways, back to actual important business. Foundries. Actually, wait, where do I want to put this? Let's see. All of the copper is actually being used here. So I think I might be able to get away with probably having something on this level. Although that, I just now realized that's going to be a little annoying because I don't actually have this aligned correctly. Whatever. They'll be totally fine. There will be no problems with it, none at all. Okay. Jim. Is that full? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, it's gonna be interesting. I should probably move these somewhere. I really need to like get rid of a lot of. Actually, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go through a slight tangent and get these like. Let's say I don't think I want these to get sorted out. I think I just want to like get rid of all of these. Doesn't have anything important in them. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think I just want to get rid of all of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, all those items are getting sent to the last storage, and then that'll be redirected into 2 sinks. Of which I need to make sure I get power over here. And I can just be kind of rough with it. Maybe not yet. I might try to start getting the foundries down. That might be in the way. There we go. Alright, go away, items. I don't need you anymore. Okay. I think I'll also do that with the other storage area that I got. Hmm. Well, that's going to be annoying to actually get to this. Is there nothing in that? Oh yeah, that was the original trash bin. Oh, yeah, I should also check if these have anything important. Not really. Oh, excuse me. I think some of these had, like, something. Oh, yeah, all these. I'm gonna move the wood and other planty stuff somewhere else. Over in this other storage area. Okay, give me back my stuff. That's a lot of fuel. I think I got other fuel storage area. Ah, there we go. There's a couple other things. Do I even care about that? Not really. I mean... Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of all of these. There we go. It'll take a bit for all those items to get like compressed down and whatnot, but that'll be fine. Probably need it a little over about here. We'll go here. Is it? Oh, it. Encroaching clearance? I don't want it to encroach clearance. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... One more, okay. So that's 10. Probably gonna need like 3 layers of this or something, kind of like what I did with the wires. Yeah. Out of the way. Foundations? Time for new foundations. I'd actually see if I can like put these all on the same level here. Okay. So that's another 4 or 5, 10. Yeah. I think I'll see if I can have the remaining amount over here. Okay. So with that, we'll have steel ingots going in on them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Making sure my numbers were right. Alright. That is... I think all the Foundry is actually placed down. Now I gotta actually get everything plugged in. So I think the first thing I'm gonna try and do is get the coal plugged in correctly, which shouldn't be too difficult. I just have to make sure... Let's see, so... Well, I also have to make sure that I actually, you know, plug these into an output. There we go. All these other ones had that? Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's copper. That's right. Let's see. I'm going to signify, hey, this one is coal. These are 2. And then that one's different. Okay, how much longer do these have? Let's see, that one's done. Slowly but surely. Okay. So maybe I'll work on this one for now. So, while it is a lot of coal at the moment, the actual rate is about 300. So, let's see, each lane has 45. So I can probably work with about 7. Let's just say 6, and then overflows into the next one, of which gets combined with the next batch, I think so. So 6.67, multiply that by 32, no, what am I mathing? 32 divided by 6.667 equals approximately 4.8 lanes? Oh wait, no, hold on. I might actually need more coal than I have. Oh. You know what? I think it'll be okay. I think there's enough, like, buffered in that it can actually, like, sustain the rates for a while until I either get more coal or figure something else out. Okay. So how do I want this to connect? Because I have 4 containers that are my source, and then I have, like, technically 6 lanes. I'm trying to figure out how I can, like, map this out. Oh, I just gotta start putting some of these down. Okay. Trying to think about if there's like a story that I can tell while I'm trying to work on this. Usually I have something, but at this point I'm just kind of almost out. Not really out, but it's like I don't know what's really worth talking about. Gosh. think how I'm gonna set this up is for now just making sure everything gets plugged in, and then or just keeping track of the rates as well. So each of them, as the very least, is probably about 300. So 45 times 5. There's 75 left over. So I can probably have like a little overflow actually going into the next lane. I think so. Next lane being here. Alright, so that's going to be 75 going into that. I'll get the next container. Get that plugged in. I'm probably going to need to get some industrial beams soon. Yeah, I'm just going to go get a bunch of them real quick. This is the boring part of Satisfactory, where there's no math being done, there's just a lot of effort. It's also known as the factory game. What the? Okay, that one gets plugged in. And let's see. So this one's gonna eventually be 375. Because it's like getting... I will give it the overflow from the other conveyor belt. So 45 times 5 is 225. 375 minus 225 is 150. Okay. Let's see, so I'll merge that. Please just get plugged in. Thank you. Alright, so this one now has an overflow of 150. Which... let's see, so that'll... I'm just trying to think about how to like visualize a lot of this. Can I move you out of the way yet? No. You know, I'm just gonna... No, I don't want to get rid of everything. There we go. Alright, just moving you out of the way. And some beta stuff set up. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna keep track of that one has 750 or 150 coming out. Let's see. So that's 150. I might. Okay. I'm gonna get this hooked up. Does this make any sense? Not really. I'm just trying to, like, math my way to victory. All without actually writing anything down. Or most things, whatever. Alright, so there's going to be a 75 overflow here. Combine that with a... Actually, hold on. So that's going to be a 75 overflow with a 150 overflow, and that's actually 225, which is the exact requirement for a lane. So I can actually split you off down here. Have a different splitter. Go find the other container. And get this connected to the system. Whoa, what? I guess I'm in the sky now. Okay. Mark 4 gets connected, and then... So this will get split off and merge to where? I guess over to there, so... I'll get merged to that eventually. But for now... merge to you. Right. Actually, no. This actually doesn't need to be here. That goes to the bottom level. That's what I was thinking on. Okay, so the overflows get connected over to these guys. Okay. So that's the top coal accounted for. Can I get rid of you? No. Me. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Nothing in that one. Let's see. Just gonna buff these guys. There we go. Get rid of as much stuff as possible. Alright. In preparation, I'm just going to go ahead and get this conveyor belt over here. So, by my calculations, there's actually not going to be enough coal eventually, but for now, it'll work. I think I can probably either find some more coal eventually, or take advantage of train buffer wizardry that might allow me to actually just completely ignore the coal that I'm missing. That's the idea, because It's kind of like a theory that I got, that I can utilize trains to get more items per minute than normally would be able to, because you're like transferring so many items so quickly. But it's also still bound by the initial rate that it's harvesting from, so I kind of want to figure out if there's like a good science to it. Anyways, at least coal's distributed. It might be wrong later on, but for now, this is fine. Anyways, so now that I have that set up, probably should get the blueprints of these ready. Our recipes locked in. Next step is to get iron connected. Not too difficult. Got iron here. Probably getting it over there might be kind of awkward. Oh well. Ooh. Okay. No, you actually did your job and got rid of a bunch of items. Cool. Well, now I need those cables. Still have anything? No. How about you? Also no. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some more cables real quick before I hook up power. This is all getting very connected. Is that everything powered? I think it is. Nice. Now that I think about it, each of these lanes are going to be like 450 steel ingots a minute. It's going to be, let's see actually. So 2 lanes of these is actually enough steel to get the steel beams that I need. Which is great. So I can probably use the rest of that for, I guess for steel pipes, because that's just another thing that I'm going to need. I wonder if I can, like, somehow produce so much steel that I can either reuse a lot of other coal that I have lying around for extra power, or more steel. Anyway, so that's actually everything powered and at least, like, trailed. I just need to make sure all the iron is connected in. Of which I just need 2 more of these connected. Okay. So this one's for this lane. We'll have a split off here. Radio. So one more lane is left. Of which is you. No, it's gonna intersect too much. There we go. Right? No. Perfect. Yes. Oh wait, I got this hooked up so that it's like that. Oh. So where like the middle lane actually splits off too much. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see. You actually will still actually go that way. But now slightly different. You'll simply go over here instead. Okay. It's all a part of my master plan that I definitely intended this whole time. Not bad. Alright, so that gets split off in that way. I think I'm also going to kind of maneuver this around a bit. Can I? Okay, wait. Can I, like, make a little tunnel down here? Oh my gosh. Plug that in, then we'll go underneath it. Yeah, there we go. Now, I'll plug you into the iron that I got by conveyor belting all the way over here. Get you connected that way. There we go. Okay, so I believe that is the coal and iron stuff set up. There's like a little bit of coal that I need in order to make sure this gets to like 100% efficiency, but I think this is actually kind of fine right now. Alright, so... Yeah, sorry, I was just checking something. Anyway, so, steel ingots are made. Each lane is about 450 steel ingots, supposedly. I think I'm gonna have to make sure I, like, prioritize some of this a bit better. But... I do have a lot. So I think if I just use the top 2 lanes for steel beams, then I can actually make the 15 constructor requirement. I think we'll do that. So 450 per. Each constructor requires 60, so I'll get about 7.5. So I'll just have like a row of 7 constructors and then one final random constructor at the very end. Okay, here we go. That's fine. Yeah, and then after I get this done, I'm gonna then be working on getting more modular frames set up. So I'm gonna need that in order to reach the requirements needed for that. Also, what am I gonna... I just now thought of this. What am I gonna do with all the steel afterwards? So like after I get done, I will have like a lot of steel, but way more than... I could probably turn it all into industrial beams, maybe? Shoot, what kind of options do I have later on? Didn't actually think about that. I'm going through all this effort to get an absurd amount of steel ingots. Well, I could probably turn some of it into steel pipes later on. Actually, yeah, okay, I think later on I'm going to need steel pipes more than beams. And I think I can just try to reconfigure some of the constructors to be for steel pipes, just to make like an abundance of those instead. Because I think I'm gonna probably dismantle the versatile framework at some point. Maybe, or I could keep it for later. I think for now, plan is I'm going to utilize as much of these as possible, make steel beams out of them, and then when the time comes that I no longer need V-frames and I just really need resources, I'll turn steel ingot stuff into steel pipes instead. Why is it? How did I get it angled? What the heck? Oh, is it angling to the pole? Oh, that's weird. This is all for steel beams. A lot of them. 180, if I recall. Alright, no one's here. We can do whatever we want. So, fundamental problem that I think I have when it comes to streaming is that I kind of run out of topics to talk about if there's like no one else to bounce off of. So, would one answer be try to just think of like random topics to talk about? Well, the problem is that we just run out of stuff to talk about because there's like things that are unnecessary sometimes. Yeah, but people would just generally... Why can't... There we go. People would just generally like it if we talked about stuff every now and again. Because, you know, like, every now and again someone might be, you know, like, joining into the stream, see that we're not talking about anything, get bored and leave. So is there, like, a way to make that better? Well, that also entails that, like, you know, the start of streams, that we keep up with, like, the amount of engagement that we had. Which, at the moment, is kind of connected to how much interaction people are willing to do. So what's the answer? Is trying to find something else that might be somewhat engaging to people? Is that the answer, or what? Well, problem is I don't know what's particularly engaging to some people. It's different for everyone. Well, why did people stick around for this long? Well, it's because you're interesting. You're an interesting person, so just talk about how interesting you are. Yeah, but I run out of things to talk about sometimes. And then there's also these crazy conversations I could have where I just talk with myself for a long time. And I don't know, like... I don't know how people would like some of that. I mean, like, I could talk to myself for hours, and I've done that for way too long. But I don't know what people would think about that. Is it like, yeah, this guy just keeps talking about himself forever and not engaging with us? Well, problem is that there's no one to engage with currently, so can't really do that. People are probably like later in the VOD looking at this like, well, but I'm here. Yeah, but you're not here right now. So I guess another question is like, is it okay just to not talk all that much? I don't feel like it should be necessary to talk forever. I think it probably kind of depends more on what you're actually streaming, probably. At least when it comes to Satisfactory, it's not entirely engaging. Other than just like, hey guys, I'm gonna do some math. And then you all get to sit there while I math. It's kind of like the extent of the interaction. Well, how do you fix that? Well, I don't think you can fix it, because that's just kind of how... That's just how Satisfactory works, really. Is that... okay. I think that's almost everything. Just need to make sure that's plugged in. Alright, so that's the steel beams getting made. Woo! I need to get a different woo face, because woo works, but I kind of want to go up. Okay, so anyway, steel beams are actually done, which is great. Now for the next step, that's to get modular frames hooked up, which that's going to be a bit. Okay, so modular frames is the next step. Oh. Ugh. Alright. So, modular frames are next on the list. For that, I need refined plates, which, let's see. What do I need to do? I need modular frames. So I need 15 mod frames per minute. The base recipe makes 2. So I need to make about 7.5 assemblers worth. So I need reinforced iron plates. Base recipe is 3. Multiply that by 7.5. Also have rods ready, so rods 12 times 7.5. Go over to calculator. 3 times 7.5. I'll need 22.5 reinforced plates. Rods are gonna need 12 times 7.5. It's 90 a minute. Okay. Reinforced plates require screw. Actually, I kind of want to go on an adventure. Actually, I want to see if I can find any more hard drives. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can make sure my scanner. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready and go for a trip. I want to go find some hard drives and see if I can get any more recipes unlocked, because those things will definitely open up more methods of doing stuff. Okay, so I'll get my scanner out. Set for slugs. I'm pretty sure I don't have access currently to hard drive finders. I don't think so. I can make a power switch, though. I actually would like that. Nice. Okay, I don't want to go too far into this. I just want to find how you make... I think it might actually be down the... Is it down the sulfur tree? No, it's down the quartz tree. Oh yeah, it's this one. Scannable hard drives. Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna go running around with stuff for power shards, and eventually I'll find some hard drive upgrades. I want to get hard drive upgrades just so it allows me to get access to more factory building options. That's just what I want to do right now. Ideally, I get like some variations of the modular frame recipes. There is one that I think you can get technically more frames from, same with the refined plates. Where is it? Is it in the tree somewhere, or is it like under the cave, under here? What the hell? Where is it? Well, this is frustrating. I'll probably stumble upon it at some point soon. Maybe it's in the trees. Wait. I thought I saw particles of it. I guess that was the gas shroom. Oh well, I'm just gonna go hunting elsewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go get the, I'm gonna go into the launcher and just propel myself in a direction and see what I can find. Alright. I do see slugs, but I want to see if I can only stop for, like, purple slugs. Alright, I'm going really far out. Alright. Power slug over there. Yoink. Oh yeah, and I have a gas mask now, so I can actually survive in the gas areas. Ideally, I do find hard drives, and ideally, I do find stuff for like the mod frames as well as the reinforced plates. It's ideally, obviously. Of which I then spend the last hour trying to get automated. I want to get V-frames actually online before the end of the stream. Can I get this? Come on. Oh, that's annoying. There's one. Nope. There we go. Get grief. Ah, here's a hard drive. Alright, what do you need? I need to run soon though. Needs power. Wonderful. Alright, so you need power. Okay, I can provide that. There we go. Let's see, ma'am. Hard drive. Start scanning. Slows. There's one way up there, maybe. I'm more on the hunt for hard drives right now. Ah, there's another one. Are there any more nearby? I don't see them. Oh, that. Ooh, that looks like a lot of iron. Normal. 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 Alright. Some more? Getting this. More normal. Another no. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot of iron. There's some copper over in the distance. I might come back to this area at some point just to get those resources. For now, I'm not really able to. Hard drives. Where are you, hard drives? Where are you? Thought I would have found like another hard drive location by now. Whoa, wait, hold on. Is this rock formation a beam? Because it has like some really weird looking legs. What the heck? That's weird. I never actually noticed that. Yeah, find some door? Maybe. Oh, another pod. What do you need? You got stuff, okay. What's going on down here? Oh. Looks like a cave entrance, but blocked by spiders and rocks. I don't have dynamite, so I can't really get through that anyway. Thank you. Are there anything in there? No, I don't see any hard drives down there. I don't know if I turned something off or something, but the filter that actually shows you the gas mask working isn't on. I might have turned off a filter or something and I didn't notice. Oh. Found a slug somewhere. Was it? Is it up there? Oh. I remember this place having like a lot of slugs in it. But like you pretty much need the jetpack to get a lot of them. Or was that? I think that was actually a different area, but like there's a lot of slugs here, I know that. Might be something up here. I think it's just a sphere. Useless sphere. I'm gonna save actually like trying to look for those whenever 1.0 comes out. Hard drive. Oh, I see one in the distance. When I see a purple slug as well, but it's guarded by like a bunch of bugs. No. Excuse me, excuse me. Come on. Got him. Oh, what? Slug. I think this is the area I remember having a lot of slugs in. Because like everywhere I look, there's always like another slug. Yeah, there's one there. Although I would like hard drives. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Yeah, bam. There we go. I remember something from my old 20x20 world, where since I've been having that going for so long, and it was like, let's see, so I made the world when it was like, oh jeez, didn't realize I was that low. Thought I could actually take a couple hits. Okay. And take those guys out. That should be survivable. Anyways, way back when I did my Satisfactory 20x20 world stuff, because I had it, or I made it around update 7. Ooh, I can actually use that, I think. I think I'll use the steel rod. Okay, anyways, so because I actually made that world around update 6, I think it was update 6, it would constantly get updated because like update 7 came out, 8, and there's a bunch of subversions of 8 as well. So a quirk that actually happened on that world was that every time that they would update the game, it would also refresh the whole world, as in it would replant every plant that you've destroyed. It'll also put back every slug that you have picked up. So I ended up having like way more slugs than I should have had at all. I remember like every now and again going on just misadventures trying to find as many slugs as possible. I don't remember like how many slugs I ended up with, but it was a lot. There we go. There's another one. Ah, it's a freebie. Wonderful. There's a slug up here. We won't get it. Oh my gosh, there's so many bugs. Okay. But I get a slug out of it, a purple one too. Okay. Hunting for hard drives. No. I didn't notice I was at low health though. I know there's a slug over there, but I just want to look for hard drives right now. There's a purple one, I'll get that. It's next to a bunch of bug nests, though. Ah, there's some yellow slugs up there. I'll try to get them. Although I think the main reason why this area specifically has like a lot of slugs is mostly because there's not a lot of nodes in this area. I think there's probably like a couple oil nodes and that's it. Same with that other area that we were just in with all the lush plant life. Like, that area basically only has oil and these slugs, and that's pretty much it. Hmm. Purple slug. I see a slug in the distance. Oh, that's some radiation. I'll be fine. Perfectly fine.
Harvest.
Why are there's so many slugs guarding, or so many bugs guarding this one blue slug. What the heck? There's like 5 of them here. Radiation hog. Oh yeah. This is actually where I did my 20 by 20 base. Gonna get this purple slug. Yeah, I guess while we're here. Move out of my way, thank you. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it was around this area, I recall. What the? Did he just snipe me? What? Gracious. Anyways, I set up around this area. I think it was actually like at the top of this little dune here. Like on top of this dune is where I actually started it. I remember because I had this one node like underneath it all. Ah, now I gotta restart somewhere else. Anyways, if I recall, there should be some hard drives over near that hill I was pointing at. There we are. Alright, what you got for me? Freebie! Alright, I'm gonna check out the MAM real quick, just make sure it's functioning. Ah, really close to done. Alright, any others within range? Within sight? Really zoomed in. Oops. Didn't mean that. I don't see any, good grief. I know there was like something somewhere. Ma'am, done. Okay, I think it's safe to check it out. Ooh, what's this? One for... Oh, let's see, that's slightly faster than the base rate. There's also one for smart plates that also is faster than the base rate. But like by a notable amount, and all I gotta do is add plastic into it? Actually, that's probably a functioning idea. I have a lot of plastic right now, so that could probably work. Or do I want the middle one? Well, then I have to put steel pipes into the mix, and that's... I mean, it's not too big of an increase. Does it require rod? Or, let's see, it needs... Ooh, wait, it needs less refined plates. Actually, I might go with that. Okay. Continue the hunt. Where... gosh. As much as I play this game, I can never quite remember where like all of the hard drives are, and I basically just try to search around and find them as I go. Oh, ooh, I see one way up there. Okay, I'll get that in a moment. I just noticed this slug. Thank you. Let me get over here. Yay! What do I get? Motors! No. Oh, it's got supercomputers for me though. Might snag some of that. Some heat sinks. I can't even use those yet, but fine, I'll take them. I can actually make some motors. I might just do that real quick. Alright. To make motors, need crafting bench. I'll just make a bunch of those. Hopefully I don't need rotors or steaters for other ones. I might actually start heading back to the base now. I've got enough hard drives for the rest of the stream. I guess while I'm here I can also turn everything into power shards. Okay, how many did I need for this? One more, okay. Sweet. Alright, making a bunch of power shards. How many shards am I at? I'm at 51 now. I can get even more. Yeah, I'm gonna be stocked up on shards for a while. That's nice. I think I'll also turn all the animal guts into protein. I'm just in a crafting mood right now. Gives me a chance to actually get up and stretch a bit. Yeah. Maybe I should also get like either a stretching animation or like a standing animation thing. Just be like, oh, I'm gonna stand up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very detail-oriented. Alright, cool. Got all that. Let's use the... Come on, there we go. acquire. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back to the base and trying to get the versatile framework all set up. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. I said don't shoot me! How dare you? Oh. It is the night time within Satisfactory. Also, that moon just literally spontaneously appeared. Whoa. Whoa. I like the night sky. I wonder if it looks different here than it does back at my base, because I don't recall this level of nice sky before. Ooh! There's actually one of my power poles. I can actually get back now. Yeah, this was to some quartz, I remember. Actually, I don't have anything at the moment that actually gets quartz to my base. So while I'm stopping by, I'm just going to take some stockpile quartz. Alright. Progress 2 minutes remaining. Okay. Right. Back to the base I go. This might take a bit. Always amazes me how big Satisfactory actually is. There's a purple slug up here. I'm gonna get that. Yoink. Actually, did I get this hard drive? I can't remember. I didn't, because it needs power. It was also guarded by that radioactive guy. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is like some copper sheet stuff. Why are you not getting copper ingots? Is it just not getting enough, maybe? I guess it's just not getting enough. Alright, Mammoth's done. What do I get? All bad. Meh. I mean, I could use the circuit board one, or... Actually, wait, no, I'm going to use this one for the computers, because it requires quick wire and rubber, of which I do have, but also it takes screws out of the equation, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I almost forgot to actually start up the next one. Alright, we made it back to at least the steel factory. While I'm here, there were fluctuations in the power generation. I'm trying to see if there's something going on here. Doesn't seem like anything's disabled, but there is still like a fluctuation. I think this area is fine. I wonder, maybe it might be over at my other coal plant. Of which is way over there. I think I should be able to get to it, actually. Wait. I'm gonna head back, circle around to my main base, because I think the launcher there is stronger. Okay. Woo! The weather changing so drastically. Alright, so what's going on here? What is the issue? Ah! Oh! Look at that. Look at that. These are actually getting off and on and off and on. Not getting enough water. Okay, why are you not getting enough water? Are you just straight up not getting enough? Is that it? I can't actually work on it right now because I don't have any plastic with me. Unless, do I have a storage thing? You have plastic. Yes, wonderful. I'll also take some motors. I'm gonna drop off some other items. Kind of still need these, but at least I don't think I'll... whatever. Okay. So I think my guess is that one of these lines just has a Mark 1 pipe attached to it. And it's just not getting the water that it needs, or it just needs to get pushed more. There's also a possibility. You know, just for now, I'm just gonna put pumps up for this. That probably won't fix the problem. I want to see if that does anything. Okay, so that whole thing is a Mark II piping. So is it just literally they are not getting the water that they need? Well, now you're getting more water. You're not also getting water. What the? I know I had like the water rates correct before I actually left. Okay, what's your rating? 300? Oh, wait. Maybe it's not getting the water it needs. What's your rating? Wait, what? Okay, that's at 600. 600, 600. $600. $600. And it keeps getting less correctly, I think. Oh, I think right about here it actually does run out of water now. Damn. Okay. I guess it does need more water, and there's no more water that I can pump into it without having an entirely different pipeline. Oh well, back to the base. Wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't notice this at first, but I'm gonna get this purple slug. Ideally. Thank you. I'm also gonna get this hard drive. Yoink. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yoink. Okay. Out of here. Totally fine. I need to get those inhalers so that I can, like, survive more. Or just have more effective healing in general. There's another one. Wait. I can't remember if I got this one or not. Oh, I did. Okay, so I think when I get back, I'm gonna see what... Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the remaining iron node in order to make as many refined plates as possible, I think. Unless I can't recall if I'm actually making... I don't think I'm actually making enough modular frames currently, same with the refined plates. Maybe? Hold on. So how many mod frames am I making here? 1, 2, 4, 12, 13. It's not going to be enough, but I want... Does it matter? Actually, it doesn't matter. Is it going to get the steel pipes that it needs? Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that. Where's my iron nodes again? Over yonder. Ah, there's this one that's not used yet. Okay, so I do have a 480 line coming out. That's good. I think the other nodes are actually being used. So I'm going to use that last one in order to get all of the modular frames that I need in order to make the V frames. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break before I get into making V-frame stuff. I shall return momentarily. Boo-doop. Okay. I'm actually back. Meh. Different thing. Okay. Ugh. Right. Time to have fun and make factories. 'Cause that's what you do in Satisfactory. So, I do have this one iron node. I'm gonna have to plug that one into the system. Let's see. Where can I plug power into you? There, that's fine. Okay, so I want to make... How many mod frames was it? Let's see, I had a notepad. Yeah. So I need 15 mod frames a minute for that. Is about 7.5 assemblers. I'm just gonna make 8, really. Let's see. So I'm gonna probably, I'm just gonna say 24 refined plate stuff. So in order to make refined plates, I do need iron plates. I would love for me to get, out of all of the possible combinations of MAM research things, I would no, darn. I was gonna say I would love to get the one where I can get iron bars and plastic and turn that into iron plates, and it'd just be like significantly more efficient. But alas, I haven't that. So I'm just gonna have to go with the normal iron plate recipe. I just don't have any alternatives right now. Gosh. Okay, so back to this thing. So for this I will need some screws. Luckily I do have some steel beam. Actually, I don't know if... Let's see, so I needed 900 steel ingots. Oh yeah, so I actually only have enough steel beams in order to make this. I could probably get a couple more steel beams, actually. Like, get enough steel beams from a different ingot line in order to turn into steel beams specifically for screws, and then I can use the screws for the refined plates. Okay, so how many refined plates do I need? 24. Or reinforced plates. I keep calling them refined plates for some reason. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so it's 5 per 24 is what I need, so I actually need 25. So that'll be 5. 30 times 5 is... Let me see. 30 times 5 is 150 iron plates. Plates, as well as screws. Now, screws aren't too big of a deal, but I'm just gonna check that. So 260 a minute from the main recipe. 60 times 5 is 160, so I probably need about hold on. Okay, so 60 times 5 is 300. 300 divided by, that is one and a bit over. I might just have like 2 constructors and have them underclock. I think that'll work out. All right, I think that is the plan. What about rods? Okay, back to iron plates. Actually, let me get the iron plate stuff done first. Iron plates require a 3:2 ratio. So let's see. I'm just going to change that to 160 and then divide that by 20, which will give me... Right. Divide that by 20 and that'll give me the amount of constructors. Okay. So 160, divide that by 20 is 8 constructors worth. Okay. Back to iron plates real quick. And then multiply that back by 30. And then I get my iron ingot count of 240 iron ingots. Okay, so that's 240 iron ingots, okay. Onto rods. So it's a 90 normally, but I could probably... Ooh, yeah, this actually work out. So... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna also use this other recipe that I got that allows me to turn 12 steel ingots per minute into 48 iron rods per minute. Okay, so I only need to get the iron from this miner that I'm next to over for ingots to be turned into iron plates, and then I turn these rods, or I get the steel ingots into rods and screws. Yeah, that'll work out. Okay. Alright. So at least 240 is used, and that's going to be half of it. Huh, so I actually have like half of a Mark II miner left over that I can use for something. Do I want to convert it all into iron bars? Or iron ingots. I might as well. I might as well turn it all into iron ingots, really. Whether or not I'll actually use them all is kind of up to question. Alright, gonna need to get some industrial beams real quick. Okay, time for fun. Excitement, and more excitement, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna convert all of them into iron bars. Finally get rid of these awesome sinks. I was gonna go check on the other storage containers and stuff, but I don't really need to. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, so iron ingots, when it comes to this, it's 30 per furnace, 30 per smelter. So 140, divide that by 30, or 480. I need 16, and that is the equivalent of 2 blueprints that I have, and that's just to save time, really. Yeah, 2 of these blueprints. Let's see, which way was it again? Okay, center and then out. Okay. I think I actually can just have it this way. It's centered, yep. Although this floor is gonna kind of clip with it. Oh well. Yeah, that's actually okay. There we go. Alright, set you all for iron ingots. Now we get another one out. It's lined up. Okay. Link the two together. Okay, which direction do I want this to go? I can have it this way. Okay, we'll plug in the raw iron. There we go, should start making some. Ma'am is done. Oh boy, what do I get? What do I get? Meh. What the heck is 2.812 heavy frames a minute? They're both technically better, but that one requires... Like, what's the base rate? What's the base rate here? I know it's not like 300 something. 200, like near double the amount of screws for that middle one. I'll take the right. That one doesn't even need any screws, that'll be fine. Alright, more scanning. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Okay. Back to this insanity. Alright, what am I making here? It's going to be iron plates. And that's going to use half of the required amount. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna try and have another... Can I rotate that? No. There we go. I'm gonna have another constructor here, and that one's also gonna be for iron plates. Even though I won't be able to use those quite yet, I might as well have that set up. Oh wait, no, that's not the... It's not actually the proper thing. Okay, so this will get split off. Then this will also get split off. It requires steel beams, so I got some somewhere. There we go. Okay. So this will get split off. One will go this way, going into that splitter. So this one will go over here. Okay. That should be making a lot of steel plates. The most amount that it can. Of which I'll only ever actually use one at the moment, but at least I have two kind of set up. Okay. Next up is screws, same with the rods. Which... is there going to be an available lane? No, both of these are actually getting used, so I'll have to use the bottom area. Of which has been completely overtaken, correct? Yep. Let's see, so this is just the one lane. Let's see, where can I put this? Let's see, I'm gonna get a little hole here and see if I can fit. Actually, no, not in that direction. See if I can fit a Mark IV belt through all that. Yep, that's the correct one. Okay. I think I'll have the steel beam output up over here. Okay, so... how many screws did I need again? Oh yeah, I think it was like approximately one constructor's worth, but it was like a bit over, so... let's see. And then I just needed 2 more in order to get the required rod amounts. Oh, I need cables for the split whores. Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at the mess that I've made. But it's my mess. Okay. Now I can definitely use this these steel ingots for more later. It's just for the time being. I'm gonna use them to make this extra stuff. There we go. Let's see. So I think I needed 8 assemblers for the mod frames. Oh no, 8 assemblers for the 8 assemblers for the reinforced plates, and then 8 assemblers. Wait. Wait, hold on. 8 assemblers for mod frames and... Okay. Yeah, so it is 8 and 8. I think so. So if I look up mod frames... something like that. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care about that too much. I can just send everything else into a sink. Alright, mod frames. That's what we're working on right now, right? No. Reinforced plates. That's what we're doing. And I think I need 8 of those. Actually, shoot. Did I need 8? No, hold on. I keep double checking my math. So I needed 25, of which, so, no, I needed 5. I need 5 assemblers worth of them. Okay. There we go. Just trying to think about how I want to do this. Splitters are on. So that'll send screws. Right? What? Oh my god, I need to... okay, so that one's actually creating stuff correctly. I just need to correctly tell it to make beams and then have it go to different stuff. Okay. My mistake. Well, in that case... Just have that merge in. And then smart split? No, actually, just a regular split. Alright, so the steel beams that are being made there get redirected over. It's going to be unnecessary amounts of steel beams for it, but whatever. It'll work. Alright, so these will actually be used for later. Yeah, those actually work. Make screws. Okay. I think it actually is making more than it needs, if I recall right. So I'll just have it all in one lane. It'll have an unlimited amount of screws accessible to it. Alright, next step is to get the plates up here. Reinforce plates. Okay. Let's head down here. So this is one of the outputs. I think I'll take one of these. What was the rate of that? 160 iron plates. Okay. So I can actually use a Mark III belt then. There we go. Steel plates are in, so these are making refined plates now. Reinforced plates. Next is, let's see, how many did I need? Six assemblers of modular frames. Oh, no, that's for V frames. So 8 assemblers for mod frames. That's what it was. Okay. And then that gets combined with the rods. Yeah, now I remember. In actuality, I don't remember anything. I just leave clues for me so I can figure stuff out later. What? Apparently funny bug. If you're like going up into the air while it's trying to save or autosave, it launches you into the stratosphere, which is funny. Only when you got the jetpack though, so if you don't have it, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, mod frames. Yeah, make the normal one. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bwah, bwah. Boop. What's my power at, actually? I just now thought of this. Uh-oh. It's approaching it. Okay, well, in that case, I might actually need to spend next stream, like, working on a fuel generator type build. Because I'm gonna need more power, and I can't use coal forever. So I think that might actually be the focus of next stream, as much as I would like to get all of the space elevator stuff done. I'm probably just going to focus on getting power. Although ideally I... Oh, wait, hold on. Ma'am? Gosh! I could have used these one. No. Yeah, this was actually the one blueprint or recipe thing that I wanted, because you can get an insane amount of iron plates. Whatever, I'll use that in the future. I'm fine with this for now. What are you doing that for? I don't want squiggles. No squiggles. I don't want any squiggles. Let's see. I'm gonna just need some iron plates real quick. Yoinked. Alrighty, so that's rods hooked up. I gotta get refined plates, of which, there we go. Get them inputted. And that should be modular frames done as well. Oh, let me get some more concrete. Alright, so I just need 6 V-frame manufacturer assemblers. And then those are the rates that I have planned for. I'm gonna just ignore that it's clipping. Alright, so that is the output. Get all the inputs set up. Okay. So, iron plate output doesn't like being steep. I don't know how it's steep, but okay. Oh, does it not like the half foundations I had at some point? Maybe. Okay. So that is V-frames at least. Okay. Need to get everything powered. There we go. I believe that's actually V-frames done. Now to get it over to the space elevator. Floor too steep. Meh. Uh-oh. I need to find a new place for the space elevator, but here's okay for now. Right! Woo! Yay! Versatile framework's done! Woo! I think it is, yeah. Come on, make more V-frames! Not getting enough. Why are you not getting enough rods? You should be, are you not? Oh, that's why it's not plugged together. Okay. Let me adjust this one singular conveyor belt. There we go. Okay. Well. That's that, I think, actually. Alright, so, recap of what's actually been done. And stream is about to end in a few moments. Anyways, got coal getting sent over to a bunch of foundries, combined with a lot of iron, and to make steel ingots. Steel ingots that, for the most part, are getting used for these steel beams, which are then, for the most part, getting sent off to be turned into versatile framework. There's also a bunch of other iron that's been completely changed into ways to get reinforced plates, as well as plates in general. That's all getting combined with the steel beams in order to make the versatile framework. And then that gets sent off to the space elevator. Wonderful. Right, so I think that is actually going to be the end of the stream. Next stream, for Satisfactory is going to be on Saturday at 1 p.m. And I'll be sure to have a upcoming video or upcoming live stream thing up and running after that. Or after I get this one done. And also, just as a kind of a reminder thing, later tonight, I'm going to be streaming Lethal Company, and that's going to be around 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is about 4 hours from now, something like that. Yeah, about 4 hours. Let's see, I'm trying to find a thing. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay, so not only is there going to be a Lethal Company stream later tonight, there's also going to be another stream for Dread Delusion coming out. That's on Saturday night at 9 p.m. So, try to tune in to... Give it a moment. There. Really, that's what you choose? Okay. Anyways, Dread Delusion stream. That's going to be this weekend at 9 p.m. That'll be kind of cool to look into. It's an interesting game, and I want to try it out, and I want to try to actually start streaming games at night. Or at least like nighttime, because that's like when I'm done with everything. Anyways, so that's going to be the end of the stream today. A lot of work has been done, that's for sure. Still a lot of work to do. This is already a lot even for this stream. But next Satisfactory stream, I kind of mentioned I'm probably going to try and make... Is this actually getting stuff correct? It is. It's probably just waiting for all the manifolds to catch up. Yeah. But yeah, next stream I'm going to be trying to get fuel generators working, which I got kind of a plan for those. They do need a lot of resources, of which I have computers and heavy frames, so that's going to be fine. There is a oil field kind of off in the distance, like over where this like oceany area or lake area is. It's not really oceany, but there's a lot of oil there, and I can probably, yeah, there we go, and turn that into fuel, of which I can then get a lot of fuel generators running. Now, thing is, I do want to try and get. Oh wait, that's right. I do have the alternate recipe for this. Sick. Okay. So, wait. Do I? Hold on. Do I have the? Oh, I don't have the. I don't have the heavy oil alternate recipe. So the idea is I want to try and use blueprints. I kind of tried this out in a test world some months ago. But ideally, I want to get blueprints together and get as many heavy oil things as possible. Actually, speaking of, let me check. Darn. What the? I can turn steel ingots into canisters? What the heck? That's a lot of steel for those things, because you can get like a similar amount. You can get more with plastic. Why do you need the steel ingots for that? Well, that's none of my concern. Anyways, I'll probably take the iron alloy. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I'll probably see what other like blueprints I can get off stream. I might I'll only probably do the hunting aspect, like or the hunting aspect of trying to get them later on. But ideally, I want to get a recipe for heavy oil that allows me to just directly make it instead of having to go through these like weird like byproduct recipes. And then using a fuel recipe, or it was a packaged fuel recipe. It's this one that requires heavy oil and packaged water, and then combine the packaged water with the heavy oil to get packaged fuel, which actually is like an absurd efficiency rate if you can actually do that, as opposed to using heavy oil to specifically make the fuel. So you can actually get like a insane conversion rate on this. Is it a 1-to-1? Oh no, it's a 1-to-2 instead of a 2-to-1. Oh gosh, yeah, that is like insanely efficient. So if I can get that working, I can get like, as some might say, metric fuck tons of power. Yes, that's the idea. I don't know if I can actually get to that whole thing next stream, but I want to get as much power as possible. Anyways, with that, V-frames are going to get made. Those will probably get done by next stream, is my guess. And then after I get like my power sorted out, then I'll get into getting the space elevator sorted out. Then I'll get into the next tier of manufacturing. Whew, yeah, I got stuff to do, don't I? All right, well, I think that is going to be the end of the video. I'm going to find, or end of the stream. I'm going to find a spot to sit. Sit here for a moment. Okay. Well, yep, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, at least some amount. And you all have a good night. Bye, everybody. Wait, hold on.